God damn it, stop, or I see you over there, or farming in the back there. Stop that. Curious as to why when I went live, it went live, but it wasn't streaming to Limbus. Where the hell did it go? It wasn't you. Weird. Well, anyway, hello, I'm live again. Most awkward intro ever? Not really. I've had far worse. Oh yeah, I gotta actually change the... I gotta change the stream category thingy. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. I think. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Well, anyway, without any waiting around, there's a gnat in my face. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know how to create a team. Oh, this one lets me go all in. Okay. I have more preference towards my... I still need to reset this one up.
명을 받듭니다.
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
잠시 같이 맡겨두시게.
주군께서 특수
의뢰로군.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
I have more of a preference for my bleed team.
나를 불렀나?
이 떨림 시선. 내가 움직여야 하나?
드디어 내 차례냐?
H사
시연우의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
명령이란 내 바쁘.
Yeah, I have more of a I just have more of a preference for my bleed team than anybody else. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team... bloody hell, what's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well, we could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know. But no, you just had to go barking at them first, and she would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff, and that this is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud, everyone's itching to swipe hero coupons into their pockets the second they get a chance. Oh, for how many bloody months are you lot gonna milk that? Excuse me? What's the problem, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of the troop performance? Shame. I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have taken this place for a Peach Blossom land, and legends had there been a cup of vine. To go with whatever the hell that word is, to go with that big of a capital small, damn it. Yeah, that's the enemy, alright. He has a name tag, though. I think it says, LCD? LCD, or whatever. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me? I'm finding a hiccup. Oh, dear. Okay, so he is, in fact, not a complete bum. He can fight. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance. You slippery rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you there's... Wow. Took out all those dopa-wearing people in a single strike. Damn, so he is indeed not a bum. I was not sure at first. I'd say that above covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I'll leave the rest of you folks. Wandering blades and tales never linger on the stage for long, after all. Oi, where the hell you think you're going? Ah, damn it. Huh. Melcott skill is so useful. I don't have to worry about all this. I don't have to worry about specific teams as much with that. Drag the window. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I was clicking the wrong skill. Okay, none of you really have a solid chance. Going pretty well so far.
그간의 전투 경험.
Damage is not amazing. Could definitely be better, but
적합한 조치였습니다.
I've got sinners to spare.
단순해서 조건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, that should be fine. It was not fine. I wanted that red tech off so I could get that charged up just in case, but I think just Don's nuking ability should be just fine.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
Oh, hey, I got enough. Okay, cool. Okay, that should be good.
죄인인가?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
But I just killed the guy where I was trying to stop that skill against. What the fuck just happened?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Well, that shit just got real weird. These guys look a little bit squishier, at least.
무시지 않고
Hello
두려워.
there, late I'm not technically late here, Scorpion. I said I'd be ending stream and going live again at some point. I didn't take it up a dog's live yet. I really have a set time. But hello, Scorpion.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
It was a good time just to nuke everything. Okay, there you go. I don't know who this guy is or... Wait, hold on. Let's redo everything because I goofed it. So you can clash with him. Okay, there we go. How you doing? Break their knees. Hello, Space Unicorn Master. Bamboo had it. I keep wanting to say Bamboo. Bamboo had Kid beat the allegation. He is indeed not a bum. He can at least fight good. I was not sure. Did you say break their knees? I prefer just adding to the skull. It's a more... It's a lot more effective than the knees. Unless you want them alive. But that's a different story. We don't want these guys alive. Wood.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Oh, you're just dead. I'm pretty sure just from the clash is going to kill you here, bud. You know what? Let's just jump this man for literally no reason. Let's just jump him. Oh, he survived the clash. Much to my surprise. He's dead. Oh god, not again. Okay, yep, we're on the last ones. I'm waiting for the shoot and drop. These guys are a little too easy. Something is gonna come in like a freight train sooner rather than later. Maybe not this fight, but it's coming. I know it is. It always does. Hung Loose Canto still has the best music by far, though. Outside of maybe. Well, I guess not maybe, it's just a close second, but Ishmael's had pretty good music. Good music too, I suppose.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
I love the Arc Knight's egos. So let me get this straight. Dude was there just a minute ago and nobody knows where he wandered off to. Yeah, Bullock just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a rudder before anyone could grab him. Ezra let out a long, listless sigh as though she is getting sick and tired of complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Ranto's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without a purpose so far. No, I get it, okay, but come on. Would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time, we all thought that he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope, then the LCE got infiltrated, snuck out without telling anyone, and came back like nothing happened, as our team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Lazy Moses made us hold out songs for this very reason. She knew full well that Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did I just disclose the main... that the man deserves without authorization? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking down ring auto mannequins who'd locked down the elevator leading the LCE department. It's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He somehow just caught on and did his job, did the job himself. Huh? Oh, I just seen a guy freak out because someone said Kim had... No, he doesn't. I thought when it first introduced her, the dude in the hat, the bamboo hat, mind you, and the other guy sitting here in the corner, I thought Kim was the guy aura farming in the corner with the bamboo hat. No, he was the guy just relaxing in his chair. And he doesn't have aura. He's just an aura dead. The dude just comes off as a bum. It obviously just show that he can fight, but the dude has no aura. He's strong. But he's got no aura. He's got none. Said it spoiled him. How? How did that spoil him? He had aura the very first moment we met him, and then we never saw him again. Saying he didn't have aura would be more of a spoiler. That's what I am saying. Yeah, saying he's a bum would probably be a spoiler. But saying his aura, no, he had that the very first moment we saw him. He just lost it. That's as much of a spoiler as saying Virgil's strong. Yeah, we got the picture like the first 5 seconds. He doesn't even need to do anything. We knew he was a force to be reckoned with. That is not a spoiler. Heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get comms back up, contact the LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped LCA to actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two had he stopped, if he had stepped in, apparently. And if he went flying, and he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient in a lot of pain. And the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope. He's a less talking, more doing type. Even if he'd prefer not to do it. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine, I suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It was always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back in saying it's done. No, sorry, I didn't mean mic and time that time. Well, hold on. Which Virgil are we talking about? The Virgil in this game. The red gaze. The pale, tall dude who he just does not like to talk to you and will wreck everybody's shit if he's forced to fight. My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the streets somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Bullock's got to be relying on his gut feeling, isn't it? Gut feeling? Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit. Can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he doesn't strike me as some clueless sod who doesn't know where he's stepping. Actually thinking about, they actually might. Weird. Heathcliff scratched on his chin, then kept talking like he's stating the obvious fact. It's proof enough, he's not one of us. So Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to the back to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, isn't it? Then... well, could the bloke got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together? Could be that. I've seen moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too, and I said I can hear them gears turning, or I think I hear rats scurrying about. He'd do things that you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew said he can hear them gears turn, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. That sounds like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on a shift, the sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, the boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before a turf war is not the most sane people would call a good idea. He had us all cross, so we went stopping after him. But guess what? Turns out that pub was a secret hideout for the opposing syndicate. Let's hold up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they would kill him and put him into the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Wait, did you play Arena? Not sure if I asked. I played up to when that one dude, Philip, I think, it was someone who, the dude who, the first time we actually get to see someone fully distort, it was in Arena. I think it was Philip when he was the Burning Angel. I got to that point and I quit playing because the grind was just freaking annoying, and I did not like the 3-hour fights. Then I have to do it over again if you didn't do a particular thing right. Especially that one, big bad wolf thing. That was frustrating. But I did kind of play up to that point, and after that, I just gave up, and then I watched someone else play it, a friend of mine. But I do know everything that happened. I watched her play it through and through. When you said rats, I thought of The Office. Huh? The Office? Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody. Every last bastard a boss knew I'd play out that way. Oh, the Rat's Office. The worst of the... I completely forgot about them. Not a single one of them got away. We beat the... All I know is that Tiff was... I remember Tiff being my waifu in that one, and really liking Geb an absurd amount as well. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody. Every last bastard. The boss knew it. I'd played out that way. Answer the Office only by name. That's about it. Sorry. This really sounds like Barstool bragging to me. Are you sure this wasn't a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. If you're saying as much, then surely this was but one among such coincidences, is that not it? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it's just a coincidence. It's likely what you often refer to as indeed an instinctive sense, or experience-based precognition, more accurately, a unconscious process by which information accumulated in subconscious and sorted a convenient into the sensible conclusion. I could read. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to A coherent conclusion that surprised even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, some people call it. Is that a compliment, or are you talking the piss out of me? For a Faust, that was a compliment, Heathcliff. Just take it. You know, my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all he has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you to grant him a little time and wait. Keep waiting. The shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess I also have been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than I've noticed in the past. To wait. Nonco began hesitated and stopped herself and saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Okay, I suppose our team leader has her own reason of letting him be. So it doesn't mean I'm happy about it. And when do we get to see Roland again? I mean, I'm scared shitless that if we have to fight him, that man scares me, but when do we get to see him again? I want to see him appear again. Dude was a menace. I want to see him again. And the Clanker waifu. Sega, I've come up with a backstory for you. I am not dealing with that lore bullshit. I have fangs, I have potent venom, that's all I need. And I can shapeshift from a snake to a human form, but obviously I do not have the freaking money to afford that. So, just pretend I can do it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Too late, I'm not accepting it as canon, but go for it. Fine, fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had the room to notice the place where we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single blare of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. Sneaky stick. I am not. I am not good at stealth. I attempt the stealthy way, and more often than not, I said, "Well, I fucked that up." Then go in guns blazing and hope it works. Can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. The red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Well, you don't have to be good at it, but you did do it. Poorly, but you did do it. Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. It starts out with you being a farmer and everything until you get bit by a snake. When you realize, what the fuck? A were snake? No. The hell you mean a farmer? I like wrecking shit. I like guns. I ain't no farmer. I ain't living no peaceful life. You play League of Legends? Oh, fuck no. I'm not letting that brain rot in. I may be a degenerate. I may suffer from said brain rot, but I have standards. Not many, but they're there. Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. No, Sinclair. And right then, don't turn on the lights. I heard Masault's clipping warning and his voice coming around the corner I didn't expect to find. Masault, what are you... Oh, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? Oh, you can't tell me it would be... Oh, worst thing is just goofy as shit. No, I'm good. Considering that I got to say I hunt dragons and shit like that, I ain't no farmer. I regularly say that I have beef with dragons and hunt them for sport. You think I'm a farmer? Hold on, I'm typing stuff. I'm developing the film role manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role, please. Exercise caution. He'd been doing his own thing. That explains why he was so quiet all along. I mean, he's always quiet until he needs to not be quiet, and then he's quiet again. I didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal. What's that for anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film development manager. I am carrying out that instruction. Oh, well, I got good internet thing. I have... Spectrum's kind of shit. On $200 a month, I got 24 upload and 600 download. It ain't great. I'd rather have more upload. And it's incredibly unstable, constantly struggling to keep a good connection. Genuinely an unreliable mess, even more so than Chromecast. It's awful. I'm talking like 120p max on good... Oh my god. I read that as you have really good internet. I really misread that. Okay, no, that's awful, dude. That is awful. A photo studio first, now a dark room. This may not be more than a conjecture. It would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of the distortion rests upon a photographer. Do you at least have, like, Starlink or anything like that where you could potentially get better, not so awful internet? I don't really have any lunacy right now, so no. I don't, no. I haven't pulled for it. I can maybe do a couple 10 pulls, but I just don't have the lunacy right now, man. Now I could do 100... I don't know, I mean, I don't know. Even with my 600 megabit download, I don't think I can do 100 gigabytes in 15 minutes, so... No fair! I mean, I care more about upload than download, but no fair! All I know is I want the new season to come out because I didn't know Mersault had a Blood Fiend ID, and those are my favorite units. I had no idea Mersault had a Blood Fiend ID, and I want the next season, I want this season to end so I can go to the next one so that I can get him from the dispenser. It is frustrating not having access to him. But the Blood Fiends are like the first coherent team I had. And now that my collection is no longer complete, I need to have that ID. I just have a preference towards vampires, space unicorn. That's why. No, we need more magical girls. I want to have a team of them. And I want my firing squad because for Marina back. They may have been shit, but it was funny. The film studio numbers either match those found in the photo studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way. The images bear a striking resemblance to the photographs. I also believe that this building and the photo studio share a strong connection. Oh, where did you get those photos? My mother was a traveling circus when they dated. He was a strong man. I don't know how to respond to that circus thing. I want some other photos so I cannot name the location in the picture with certainty yet. While they appear to have been taken with various places in N-Corp districts, buildings mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these pictures are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff in the department store, correct. The photos must have been taken by a docographer. That one's a word, apparently. Mersault chimed in, holding up an oddly cylindrical container. An odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be part of the process for developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, the photographs are done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these docugraphers you mentioned are people entrusted with that job. Yes, they photograph the information to be poured into canned experience. It sounds like some Minecraft bullshit. A docugrapher, how could a person with such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do we know if they're a decent person? He's replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? Photo studio where we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. Docent? Hello, Suffer? Suffer... Hello, Suffer from Lag. It took me... I could not see your name from here. my chat is on a TV as my second monitor. Kind of farther away. Hello, I'm lag. I'm just gonna say lag. Hello, lag. How's it going? Hell's Docent. Why does that sound familiar? Lecturer. Teacher. Okay, got it. I'm sitting in a chair, that's all. Only a maestro can appreciate such. Well, I hope your chair is comfortable, at least, but hello and welcome. Antino said that there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Incorp, you have to go to a dark room to develop and print them. How wild? What's wild? Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in a developed solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights next to them. This place is pretty far from a photo studio. But yeah, now that you mention it, Rose is getting stuffy. Check out these windows. They only covered by newspapers. All messy like. If you consider how sensitive the films are to light, it's really super suspicious that the dark room doesn't have any proper blackout panels. You know how much films can cost? And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. Probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone didn't want us to be seen printing photos. Don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, and I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager. Mazalt came to my side quietly. So giving a strange cylinder an occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop the film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. That is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There's no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. But wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely... Surely there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes 34 seconds after Incorp's pinframe team staff were defeated. Deduction based on the events thus far made it clear that the photo studio has in this darkroom of some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Hung Lu, and Senator Gregor have battled Incorp's pinframe team in this very location. You hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling that Marsault is getting... I know what Marsault is getting at, but I ask anyway. Meaning? The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to completion. of second agitation. I'm trying not to cough. Try not to go to another coughing fit. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Assault, you should have warned us way earlier. Understood, manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. You didn't... Oh my god. You didn't think that this would be a good idea to tell us early? Oh my dude, what the hell?
향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한.
Do I not get to fight him? Something sits ill with me. Amid the sprawl of S-Corp's backstreets distorted and with the flash, Ingdu had her gaze fixed somewhat high overhead. And at the end of her gaze are those photographs. Along stretched across the open air, photographs hanging in the laundry clip to a clothesline. I mistook it for Kunju boarding rope at first and gave it a little attention. I got up close. I saw those pictures hanging in the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus in the dark distortion took hold. Bizarre observation of unaffected elements in a sphere occupied by the location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the item bore with the studio have already changed into images of various sites in S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, so I stepped forward and plucked a few photos off of it. And the instant he brought them to me, I heard the pop again and again, a bright flash, blinding my vision for a moment. Good grief, this distortion likes to change its mind, huh? It keeps switching between S-Corp and N-Corp. It's like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up and then goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and its sudden jumps, except for Masol, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held in his hand. He didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, and then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the lid off it with clean, controlled motions. Is the process finally done? Wait, we're back in the lights on now. Is it okay to take out the film? Yes, exposure to light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. That's a relief. Should say I followed the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear, sighing in relief, and all the photographs so I too close could take a proper look. See anything odd in there, Manager Bud? There's people in them. All look different from one another. I had to pick one similarity between them, though. They all look cold and different. I don't want to call that cold or indifferent. That one kind of is. But this one is clearly nervous and sweating. Yeah, that's a city of right ordinary folk you'd see anywhere. When you live in Spain, but the S is silent and your language is French. It took me a second. Probably should be laughing at that. I probably should be laughing at that, should I? These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs that usually make canned experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Faust if she also felt a strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it was nothing serious. Perhaps it was just a spell of random vertigo? Or is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for a head? No. Myself must have noticed that it was out of sorts for a moment, but he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No, I thought you said decographers take these photos and put them in canned experiences. Okay, raw ingredients for canned experiences are held exclusively by the Grand Magazine. How the hell you say that? There is no known method for external parties to access them. What? Well, I think I've heard of that. Canned experience, right? High demand in other districts too, but the only brand stamp on them is the same name every time. Yep, Mersalt, the standard autistic Frenchman. Yep, just another autistic Frenchman. Hello, Star Saver. How's it going? What's an omen? Unicorn. John Frenchie. I remember some of my classmates brag about trying them whenever the exam came around. Never had one myself, though. Can't explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. Oh hey, it's 3 a.m. for me too, and I'm currently dying of a cough. Need to mute my mic for a second there. It's that popular, huh? I get how to image what a canned experience looks like. Probably something similar to like the, okay, you know how in Harry Potter they could get their memories through that tear thing that they did? I could image it's probably something similar to that. Only something you use on yourself. In order to get the experiences of someone had prior. Rather than just memories, you get the experience that comes with that memory too. Probably Ramoon, but with salt. The unprocessed-based content of canned experiences known as experience batter is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographers are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience. An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects from such as buildings. The purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they can never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. I wonder where I heard that before. Cough, cough, basement, cough, cough, ring. Oh, that memory tier thing packaged in a can could be a possibility. IDK what magic is called. I don't remember what that particular magic from Harry Potter is called either. I just remember what it did. I'm just imagining something similar to that. Only instead of just the memory, you get the experience that comes with the memory too. So rather than just seeing it, you're going through it. The purchaser may wish to experience... Oh, I already read that. Obliviate? What? And now you're confusing me, Zarsafe. What? Basement ring and Obliviate? Obliviate was... memory wipe. I'm so confused. Demand... Okay, key experience is increasing by the day. So that's why photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. That's why photograph these residents at all? Yeah, that's the magic memory wipe thing from Harry Potter. Oh no, I wasn't talking about the memory wipe. I was specifically talking about how they can use their tier, drop it into that pool thing, and then if they dip their head in it, they can see the person's memory. That's the thing I was talking about. Star Savior. So no, not the memory wipe thing. Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in of itself. And of itself. But they've been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. No, that's the only time I think we saw them get the tier, but we saw it used before too. We saw Harry looking into a couple other people's memories with Dumbledore, along with one of Voldemort's memories as well. Snape was the last one we saw. The one to the side of their head, I'm pretty sure, was when they were trying to forget the memory. I think that was them actually removing the memory, if I remember correctly. Probably could... I mean, I probably do the same thing with it, but I'm pretty sure that when they removed something from their head, that was them forgetting a memory. Maybe it doesn't need to be a tier. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've watched Harry Potter. But no, the tier thing was the thing, not just Snape. Staggering amount of money just to take a single photo, how is film so expensive here? That is just such a basic thing. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take the risk of helping take the picture. And not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made the investment worth it? Oh, well, I said it could have been... Okay, I said it could have been wrong. It's been a while since I watched it, but... what I'm saying is that it wasn't... Snape wasn't the only one who did the tear thing. Wait, fair footage? Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't know footage was a taboo. Wait, if it's a taboo, then why isn't the head doing anything about it? Or is some taboo just... I'm confused about the taboo thing. Like, wouldn't the head be going after that then if it was a taboo? Or is it just, oh, so it's like city versus federal law kind of deal. In N-Corp, it's a no-no. But other places, it might be fine. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of like a federal law versus state law. Well, as federal might be chill with it, some states may not be, kind of thing. I'm not so crass as to put price on sentiment nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made the investment worth it? I'd say maybe this wasn't... Maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiments or memories, even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. N-Corp is experience. Photographs which capture experiences could be subject to some market condition. Executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions, but I know they manifest through desires or emotions that became warped in a bizarre way. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Engdu would have seen and remembered. These photos, though they're completely untouched by the distortion, doesn't that feel off? By the way, give Mersault all your attention. The only people who matter are Kim and Mersault. No, I refuse. Because I love Don and I love Faust. I refuse. And above all, I love Ishmael, so no. I refuse. They get attention too. There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. Even if the obsession is something that refuses to let their memories be influenced. I mean, I kind of like all of the sinners. Okay, I'll say, okay, there's Ishmael. I don't know why, I just really like Ishmael as my favorite. Then Dawn, and then Faust. After that, then Ryoshu. I want to say Heathcliff. I can't remember. I can't remember what exactly, but yeah, she's like my Dawn's like my second favorite. Fine, but happy days knowing where Salt went. 4 sprites to 5. Oh yeah, that's right, the first time that he showed emotion. That's right, the autistic Frenchman is growing. He had a 5th sprite. I completely forgot about that. He actually shown emotion. That's a first. I completely forgot about that already. And I think our next step should be to look for the people in those photos. Subjective, shut up. Hey, baby steps, baby steps. It may not have been much, but baby steps. And when do we get our Blue Archive Limbus Company collab? I just want to see the Limbus Company fanbase just have a meltdown because I think it'd be funny. It was already foretold by the first April Fool's event. No. It was already foretold by the first April Fool's event. And it's been clear through various things that have been popping up online that the main guy behind Limbus Company definitely likes Blue Archive. And I'm just saying, Virgil's already a Rona. Hey, I'm just saying Ibuki would Star Savior. We aren't sitting them down. Oh, hey, oh, come on. Like Mika would not be able to wipe the floor with most of them alone. It could work. And what do you mean sending them through hell? They face the chroma. That's just basically actual Cthulhu. They've seen hell. They can handle Limbus. Some of them can, at least. Oh, come on, like, okay, Mika could just throw hands, she could just treat walls like they're a suggestion. There are some students where it could work. However, if you drop the sinners into Kavonas, I'm pretty sure half of them would be dead in the first 5 seconds, so... that route wouldn't work like they did with Arknights. It doesn't have to necessarily involve the sensei. Blue Archives has done collabs before with other games. Yes, well, no, the power difference between the two universes is just... I mean, Virgil would definitely be able to hold their own, but the power durability difference, it's just... They just don't stand a chance. I will say, that I could see some circumstances where collab could work, say you drop like one of the stronger students like Mika in without her gun, or something like that. I could see that working. I'm just saying, I could see potentials for a collab working, but they couldn't go to Kavo's because the sinners would just be dead in the first 5 seconds. Probably on accident. Give us Playroom Assault in the Millennium Maid outfit. No, I want to see a Tsurugi Ego. Oh, my earbud just died. One moment. Okay, I'm having to mute my mic more to coughing fits, so... if I step away for a second randomly, don't worry. I just had to step away for a moment. I don't know. I was completely stumped about how Arknights collab would work, but it just did. But I'll give Ryoshi... okay, one, they need to give IDs. I know their reasoning behind it, but just give the ID if they won't want, because they know people aren't going to use them if they get outdated or whatever. But can't they just give us like free IDs for the collab for the sinners? And then give the egos as a thing you pull for collabs. That would work. But anyway, I would love to see like a Ryoshu get a Tsurugi ego or something like that. Or who would be a good one for Hina? Actually, Hoshino's terror ego would be kind of cool. As well. Well, I don't want to say Ishmael, because Ishmael got an Arknight's ego. I'm trying to think of ones that don't have an ego. That don't have an ego already from another collab. No, Hoshino Terror. Oh wait, I'm not gonna say no more if you haven't played too far into it. But she could definitely be a, good ego. Shorgo Terra could be a pretty cool ego for... I'm not sure. Oh, okay, you know Horus. Okay. Shiroko. I can see Shiroko working for a couple of them. Trying to think. Who would be a good student for Mersault? Okay, Dawn, Justice, and all that. I could see her getting a Justice Task Force ego from one of the girls. I'm not Tsurugi, but Tsurugi would be more Ryoshu. But maybe like Hitsumi or something like that. Or, no, actually, no. Actually, just Rize would actually be a pretty good ego for Dawn. Just given the fact that they are both just brain rot gremlins incarnate. For fun, make it either a maid member or a Tea Party member. Okay, I can kind of see Bersault as Toki, so maybe? That could be a possibility. Well, I'm gonna move on from this. Wait, I will not give up. I want it to be a thing, mainly because I want to see the Western Limbus Company fans distort. These photographers are only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Faust might be pretty good for Hamari. But then again, she already has an ego for Arknights. Okay, but like, Limbus freaks versus BA freaks. We're not freaks, we're just weird. Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Okay, you know what? Actually, another thing, like, I just thought about this friend, that version of the bad sensei, I could see that being a pretty neat boss in Limbus Company. It actually has the kind of, he had the kind of look that you would expect from Limbus or Arena. Hey, I am just saying, Konika, however you say her name, Ibuki, I definitely would. I will not, I know what I said. Hina, I would marry on the spot. The only difference is that we know how to tell the difference between fiction and reality, while the Limbus Company people in the Discord don't seem to know the difference. Get up! That was a sting! Also, congratulations on the Limbus Company fans for not getting caught grooming someone in the Discord for the first week and forever. Congratulations! A new world record in your a new world record for y'all. Congratulations. I'm kidding. Oh, good idea, team leader. Did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. We're too traumatized to group. Again, tell that to the Discord server. I thought it was just a joke at first. Well, holy shit. Hey, Egg, can you get me the office catalog? We probably need to commission an office affiliate of the Seven Association. Let's look at the one that can take a request right away. He looks like Gudo. Well, time to send people to the warp trade. I'm just saying, the warp train seems kind of fun. If you like carnage, I am just saying. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find those people. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? When? How? And do you tell me the engineers aren't waifu material either? If you're lucky, you'll get... I don't... No! Introduce me to a first or second kindred. If I'm getting turned by a goddamn blood feed, it's going to be a powerful one. Hell, that's what I said if I ever got dropped into Project Booge universe. That would be my goal, because since there's a 99% chance I am going to die, I'll take that 1% chance at trying to find a higher kindred, getting turned into a blood fiend, and being a fixer who charges blood instead of money. So if I'm gonna get dropped at the front of a kindred, don't make it a lower one. First, or at least make it a second kindred. Well, I guess I'm just having a lucky day. Also, being able to make weapons from your blood, that is just metal as fuck. I love that idea. Haven't seen that since Dead Man Wonderland. I guess Rosario Vampire kind of did that, but with armor instead. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without Ezra's question. I think she said, do we regroup clock? That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Okay, so now Ryoshu's just messing with us. Okay. Rhodio's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rhodia, you there? What, Dante? What, Dante wants to talk? Alright, what student should I pull for? Can't remember who's available right now. I very rarely pull for, base banner students, but, I mean, I can't really say. Swimsuit Hina's a pretty strong, AoE for explosive, but honestly, let's see, Mika's a really strong really strong unit for like a focus attack. Sia's really good too as a support. I honestly couldn't really tell you, but definitely, I mean, if you can, okay, Alice in any form's a really good unit. Battle Alice and, Kay are, I'd say that they are definitely good units. Definitely pull for them. But unless you care about meta, it really doesn't matter. Any student you can throw into the field and it will work. Outside of, like, higher difficulty, bosses, like, Total Assault and stuff like that. You need more specific units for that. But you really don't need to worry about meta too much in, like, the base game, or even most of the side content so you get to the higher difficulties. Honestly, you could probably just use whatever student you just happen to like. And as far as, like, what student you want to pull for, it depends for what. Because a lot of students are really good but have a really specific niche. Shiroko Terror is definitely a strong unit. Base Shiroko, she's okay early on, but there's better alternatives. Hoshino Swimsuit is definitely a powerful support. And Hoshino Armed is kind of like 2 students in 1, so that's definitely worth it. Base Hoshino, she's not a bad tank. She's not amazing, but she's not terrible. Base Shiroko's okay at first. For, again, like, bosses. Just for, like, single target fights. And the AI Sisters, any version of them is good. One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat. Can you grab me an extra rachi and baguettes for me too? I love the ones from the street. They're so good. Am I lucky if I get Rio? Rio's, Oh, that's my dog just rolling over to sleep. Base Rio's a pretty decent support unit. She's not my particular favorite, but she's a pretty good support unit. Rio Arm's a really good explosive unit, though. Hold on, I got her. So she's okay. She's not bad. She's pretty okay. I got Rio Armed signature one the day I started pulling, and I got the Cripple. Hey, the Elf is a really good support. They're both amazing support unit. Base Cripple and Hover Bike Cripple. They're both good. I'd say that's a pretty good deal. Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I want it. Just throw them on TF, they're packaged. Can't treat food like that, Kay. Bread has, I mean, bakers have feelings too. You know, how do you think the baker would feel knowing that someone just treated their precious babies like trash? This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Okay, then, Then what's it about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket, and the first photograph from Assault had brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? I'm already getting twitchy and desire violence. Give me a said of violence, please. I grow ever impatient. I know what who you lurking for? The owner. It also feels like there's meant to be a fight with when we were developing the film, because we were preparing for battle, and then the next chapter just cut to where there was no fight. It feels like we skipped one. Like there was intended to be one, but there wasn't. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in Cannery 17 right next. I skipped that on accident. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches and share with his coworkers. I haven't seen him around lately, though. And those coworkers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform. That's another question on my behalf. Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably he was always wearing one too. I guess it's a cannery uniform. Oh good, oh god, my foot, my leg's asleep. Oh, I'm gonna mute my microphone for the noises you're about to be hearing because it's going to be unpleasant, but it's bad. Okay, that's better. I am now getting blood flow to my leg again. You gotta be my corner audio while I play Hoyo Slot. Hey, ZZZ is a fun game. Do not lump us in with Gin shit. Don't do it. It reminds me, Image, you could shard like Limbus and other gotchas. You kind of can. Oh, shard, like the dispensary. Yeah, I wish more did that, or like after like a limited banner ran for like the third time, it just got added into the standard pool. I wish more games were like that. Like Limbus. I'm dying. Okay, Limbus. I don't like True Limited like the Arknights collab, but Limbus, all things considered, is a very generous gotcha. I wish more followed that, where some time passes where you can't get them through shards, and then you can. So, I wish more were like that, because I do wish more were generous like that. Well, I wish some games would do things like after the third time Unlimited Banner ran, it just added it to the standard pool or something. ZZZ kind of has a shard mechanic, sort of. Like if you M6 an S rank and then you get the S rank again, you do get something where you can select a particular unit you want, but only certain ones. I'm sorry if I'm clearing my throat a lot, I can't help it. I was sick for a few weeks ago, and I don't know, the cough just never left. I prefer the ZZZ duo over GI and HSR protagonists. Sorry again. I'm sorry. I cannot get rid of this cough. Sometimes I can mute my mic and tap, sometimes I can't. I'm playing HSR. I've never played HSR. And what's worse is I'm asthmatic, so it can drag on for a particularly long time for me. And I'm also prone to pneumonia too, although thankfully, it's not bad enough to hospitalize me when it happens, but I am a little prone to pneumonia sometimes too. Haven't been hospitalized since I was a little kid though. Okay, I muted my mic. For the worst part of it. Okay, that's confirmed to lead the executive manager of a few inquiries in the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Oh, gee, Genshin? I don't really know the HSR and Genshin protagonists. I never really played them much. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? She thought she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify executive manager. Do you know the name of the regular you spoke of? His name, am I supposed to know that? I thought, though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the apathy evident in her voice gave me a pause. I took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you were well acquainted with him? Oh, that. Baker's demeanor changed when Otis's pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. A thin and round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in the docograph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then, so I asked him to get me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw at the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I can at least experience what it's like. Gosh, it was everything I'd hoped for. I won't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness to that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Massault. These canned experiences truly possess such marvels. To pluck a semblance of reason from one's countenance. They maintain a high demand across the city. District 14 is one of several markets. Dost thou mean that one who indulged in canned experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of the skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however... What? The biggest one I can't understand, damn it. Can allowing one to pursue any dream thy heart may conceive of relay. I get infested by own soul. It is much tempted. It differs from pursuing a dream. Master's canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expected by Don Quixote. A piece of memory... Oh god, my ear just popped. I wasn't even looking at his face. Huh. My earbud, I dropped it. Caught it. I didn't even notice. Piece of memory refined along numerous processing stages in binary product lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement is also must also be amended. Memory is altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How does this cast shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventurers and tales are, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur. It is because the memories provide a canned experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have been shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that canned experiences allows one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible. Art thou implying that users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant use cans? Or still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For a sweeter, more splendid, spindly, a dream is embellished, the more impossible it would appear to be grasped with one's own hands. To be a cause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth, really doth it not annul the significance of a dream itself if the result dream... It is hard. Okay, I struggle to read. Yes, this is a known fact, but dawn is particularly hard. Not the spirit to gallop toward it. Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. So how much will you be buying? Buy what? You came barging in all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? Going off your Harry Potter memory tears idea, add addiction to the mix. Great. Great. They added Fent to the cans. Great. Not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding my bakery and scaring off my customers, are ya? Her case was on point, actually. With our whole group gathered around, passerbys gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves nobody was about to come by and buy bread like that. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that then? Do you even gotta ask? Course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets, so we can all share later. How many pockets do you have? And how much can you fit in that coat? So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we scared off other customers. So given the expense is made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, and hey, the bum is, I can't really even, he acts like a bum, but he is not a bum. God, I gotta remember, he is indeed not a bum somehow, so I need to stop calling him that. He beat the allegations to at least some extent. Sunboo hatted Kim. I keep calling him Bang Boo hatted Kim on accident. Oh, nice. I love the expressions he made in the first part of this, though. Like, he had the expression of a man who is married but doesn't know it yet and has no escape. That's the vibe I got from the faces he is making when Engdu was talking about him, and he was just standing there with a wide-eyed expression. I love the expressions he makes. I love the expressions he makes. That early on. Oh, nice. And one of my other viewers pointed that out. I didn't even think of that until someone else pointed it out to me. It's like, yeah, I can see it. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. Ezra paused, waiting for a puzzled anticipation, only for Kim to take sesame rice bun from the baker's hand and chomp into it. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Ezra angrily fist dove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumbled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. Oh my god, the thing is, we now know that he can fight. The man just has no aura to speak of. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this man. At this rate, the order might start charging us for the whole bake. Very next roof and all, best get away from here. Manager. Our son approached me as we walked down the street. Ezra and Kim still squabbled behind us. Ezra just folded the man. Wow. It was also something brown and tightly coiled. I've completed development of the film per your instruction. Oh. So this is the film the canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun or a source of light as you unravel the film. The image should be visible as they were photographed. I had no idea the Ow. I had no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. That's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see too? Move it over a bit. Let me take a look too. It's hard to make out the details because the image were too small, but I could still tell the stripe was packed with almost identical pictures. This is the same person in every shot, and the same pose in all of them. Oh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here, further along the stripe. You go, the lower it gets. Oh yeah, I heard it looks... Oh yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting... I hate this. We were all squinted at the tiny frames of film, and Sicko suddenly flinched, like he had seen something he shouldn't have. A second later, a color had drained from his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes, or a thick book in the exact same spot every page. You start with the arms up, and then you make one small change. So it's just like one of those, like, you flip pages really fast, and the picture moves kind of thing. Or just a film roll. Hey, remember when I said footage was a taboo? Yeah, are we about to find out why? You start with arms down. You make one small change on each page, nudge the arms on higher and higher, and they're raised up until they're raised up all the way. And you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings in the book, looking like separate images, still figure starts moving. Nope, but little oopsie. Uh-oh. The class was called Introduction of Motion Picture. I remember the teacher saying the video footage we watched are made the same way. Are you saying that this is a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of the frames suggested in this film strip is highly likely a continued footage, a violation of in-corpse taboo. Okay, legitimate question. Hold up. Gotta clear my throat. Okay, legitimate question. Would digital photos count as taboo since they're not film, or is that a loophole? And now for violence! Yay! Like would a digital video be counted as taboo? No film required. Well, yeah, no, but it's not a photo. I guess it kind of is because of frame rates and all that, but there's no film. Because technically it is, but the question is it strictly limited to a film roll, is the thing. Because I'm pretty sure they mentioned that, I'm pretty sure that they said that I'm pretty sure they referred to the film itself as taboo or something like that, didn't they? I'm sorry, I know there's all sorts of legal, in real life there's all sorts of legal shenanigans and loopholes to shit. I am just saying, just maybe it might be classified as something else. Oh crap. I wasn't curious as to why it's a taboo here. It seems like a very odd one. As soon as I registered Mazdal's words, my hand reflexively threw the film to the ground. But are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. The man began to race rapidly, traveling back to our journey. This is clearly the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Corp and caused a wing to wipe out our team multiple times over. I fell faint. I mean, at the same time, we're significantly stronger now than we were then. If those guys faced us now, the only one that would have given us trouble and likely have won is Siegfried. We will wipe the floor with all the others, though. At least we had Virgilius with us then. And it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day since I could revive the sinners, but some nest taboos can get in serious trouble for just carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? How the hell do they even know? Do they just have like some spidey sense that just summons them? I mean, at least it's just the nest. It's significantly more manageable. I hurriedly turned towards the sinners. Many who looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, some of them expressed a casual lack of concern, citing all the crazy things they've gone through so far. Well, yeah, the head, but this is not a taboo to deal with the head. This is just the nest. It seems like the head. It seems like breaking one of the head's taboos would be significantly more life-threatening than the nest. And didn't we just face taboo hunters earlier with relative ease? Miss Faust, what'll happen to us if this gets the badger killed? Okay, this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying. We'll be fine. Incorp's not gonna kill us on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys had any hand in filming it, right? When Incorp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands. Thank them for their service. Nicely hand it over to the authorities. Everything should be a-okay. There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. Because I've developed the contents of the film roll in the dark room. Well, yeah, but you didn't know it was a film roll. You just thought it was regular photographs. You didn't know. Yes, there may be cause for concern there. Well, that's not as bad as actually filming it, I could imagine. Oh. The court will take a lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. Really? But team leaders said that Incorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of the taboo violation. And this footage quality and the frame rate is within regulations. Incorp wouldn't be sticking their fixers on our butts right away, and that could buy us time to give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So even if we're really, really unlucky, and they actually come after us, we're going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. So what exactly does frame rate within regulation entail? It means that the initial and it means that the interval between each frame rate shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. Wait, hold on. Their tab. Their tab is a little confusing here. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? So technically, they call them motion pictures, but No vividness required to violate their taboo. Wait, would that mean anime kind of chill here then? Like, legitimately, I kind of want to know. Would anime kind of be somewhat chill here then? Because it's not even close to looking real. But I'm actually curious if that would be okay. Here. This is the little tiny things I am very curious about. I don't know why, I just am. Then let us analyze this film roll and how vivid it really is. So I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning Incorp. Yes? Cooperate. Could this film will be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film from the ground and showed it to Mersalt. That cannot be determined unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent. Without waiting for the finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. The filmcaster was labeled Experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. The sailors all gathered around Otis and looked at the unrolled film in unison. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The doctor couldn't possibly have moved the pot with us also holding down the stutter button. I don't see any difference. So here, the expression raised on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe Joe's just a gloomy sort. My internet's exploding, I see. Perhaps, yet observe closer, the stiffness arises not from gloom, but from a strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake the actual footage moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. That's what bamboo-hatted Kim, who had been sprawled across the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the window still. See how noticeably it shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't image the backstreets dweller would have a way to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be the creator of the film roll who deliberately made the subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the next taboo, correct? That is highly probable. So he says, Executive Manager, we should be in the clear now, at least in the regards to aiding the violation of the Wings taboo. Whew. But if he's willing to go through this much trouble to test an Incorp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped there. Okay, so it's strictly like... Okay, so it is strictly kind of photo... So it has to be something in real life that doesn't come off as... Or something that doesn't come off as realistic. I don't know why these little things pop in my head. Just as general curiosities to how things work in these worlds. I don't know why, but that immediately popped up in my head. Like, could we test this? Could this be okay? Could this not be okay? I don't know why I am the way that I am. My internet would stop explode. I wish my internet would stop exploding, though. If he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Nico's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all available evidence, executive managers, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the back streets. Oh, you're talking about the film rule that they have. Oh, oops. Though we obviously know something causes a fight here. Because, well, we went into the fight using that stuff. Work for a subject long enough, you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? A feeling that you could be doing more than the rest of your life in a 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have tickled bamboo-headed Kim, because he suddenly whipped around toward her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many people how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing everything away that they built on a whim? Bless you, pupper. From what I've seen, maybe Alcalpa is just likes to play with fire. Play with fire. Yeah, must have started doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo, and it inched on and on until he rushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through his camera and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, that leaves a question of what the heck is he trying to do with it? Must have been trying to screen it using a projector for all the part of the back streets to see. What, but wouldn't that make everyone here, even those unwittingly came across the projection? Right. It'd have made those folks violators of the taboo. Oh, so this is like putting like this is like putting an image of so this is like some shit like putting the image of a shy guy and distribute that to the public or something like that. So they're on this is some shit similar to that kind of thing. But with taboo interesting. But why would anyone... I mean, Dante, do you need to ask that question? That's exactly what happened to Hong Lu's people, but with the head. So why do you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy had been going around asking workshops if they could make him a projector. Seemingly most of them turned him down, but they also said that he'd stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess he got his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, is it not a taboo of N-Corp to view recorded videos, pray tell? Why would anyone insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector, isn't it? Backstreet's blokes down for anything long as there's coin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's perfectly legal to own or make a projector as long as you don't use it. Or use it for still images. Like you click a button, it moves to the next picture kind of deal. Huh, so how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same garb of the pin frame team have been identified in the vicinity. They are carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't this convenient? Maybe we can play this like a festival or a convention and just tell people who look like they're involved in what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, the architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling around. I could always trust them to lead me to a convenient venue. I wish I could see an eating contest between Rhodia, Vespa, and Kim just to see who has the biggest glutton of them all. Oh my god. No, an eating contest. No. Oh my god, that'd be a funny collab idea. An eating contest between those three and the Gourmet Research Society. That would be kind of a funny little thing. Especially that one bottomless pit blonde woman. It's just a black hole of food. That'd be kind of an interesting that'd be kind of a weird, funny collab thing. Just an eating contest between them. I'm gonna say that goes to Rhodia. For as far as those three go, I'm gonna say that probably goes to Rhodia. Uh-huh. And it was common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area. Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Collect evidence. Please advise for... No, they also radioed each other, glaring at people... Like, they're glaring at... Huh? Perhaps you should answer a series of queries yourself. Nope. This crowd sure don't look like they're gonna just let us follow them. Yep. So that's how we got into a fight with them. Oh, it's not a drag doing either. Oh, interesting.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
I already miss Hong Lu's Kanto's music. That was my favorite. I already miss it. Okay, I'm just gonna let them clash. And I'm gonna try to just wail on the guys that aren't clashing with and try to whittle down their numbers. As fast as I can.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
자식.
They were doing decently.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Get him, Ezra! God, every time I hear Ezra's name or say it, I just think of the dude from Star Wars Rebels. And I hate it. But she's the superior one.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Okay, you're struggling. But can you just guard then? Actually, no, you're attack. Okay, there we go.
잘라낸다.
Oh, she actually lost class. I'm surprised. Usually our allies are really strong. Where's Kim? Why is Kim not assisting? Stop being a bum, please. Ow.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 게 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
Okay, let's see. Oh crap, all those on a Oops. Well, someone's gonna get free hit because I thought one of those was Clash. I just blanked on that one, I don't know why.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지.
Alright, Unbrilliant Glory is cheap on first use. Well, I usually try to get that off along with Hung Lu's ego where he gets I usually try to get that off as soon as possible along with Hung Lu's ego as well when I have him feel the one where he gets speared through the chest. Simply because while I don't really do anything to revolve around that move, it still hits really hard. Hello, real sleepy boy. It still hits really hard. It's like a nice thing to charge up. It's like a nice thing to charge up for if something's thrown my way I didn't expect or something like that. Like, even if I don't plan to use it or need it, I still like to get it off in case I can use it, and I do need it for something. Just to have it, since it is so cheap to set off the first time around. And same for Hong Lu's, because it just kind of passively happens after you use it. It's just a hard-hitting thing that I just like to have charging, just in case. If I can get it off, no harm in doing it. I forget what the resources are for it to be once it's charged. Oh, you literally just need a blue and it's actually good to use. Okay, cool. You hit him, and Don, you hit him.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, how you doing, real sleepy boy? I think it's been a while since I've seen you.
경멸스러워.
그냥 5배.
And if I don't need it, but I happen to have the resources for it, then I will use it just because it set it off. Why not? But this setup doesn't particularly revolve around it. I just get it off. I just launch the attack or whatever you call it using the ego just because I can. Just so it's there if I need it. I would much rather for this setup be using like this one. Like I said, if I can't set it off, I will. Oh my god, you are all near death. You know, let's finish this guy off. I have no reason to attack that because it's not really harming anybody. And let's just jump this bastard. Yeah, I'm on my alt because Twitch is not letting me chat for some reason. Let me see. I remember your name. It's an element. Okay, I don't see any like block things, so I'm not sure why it's not letting you. If you're being blocked, if it's like an accidental, I just want to recognize Sleepy Boy from. I just want to recognize that name. But no, if you were blocked on my end, I'd still be able to. I'd still be able to see it, or that you were there, but I can't. So so it's not on my end. I don't know why, unless Twitch is doing something weird. Okay, what? Oh, hey, I can set it off. Cool. Let's just win rate. We've won.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨의 지
I have all the Arknights egos. They all hit really freaking hard. I just wish I could use Ishmael's more, but I don't really have a good set where I really viably need to field Ishmael's, and the ones that do don't have the light blue. The ones I have where Ishmael actually has a good reason to be fielded over other ones. I just don't have the light blue resource in any of those. Okay, calm down there, Gregor. Oh my god, that was disgusting. He just, sound like Gregor just failed in November. Ugh. I don't have that enabled. Yeah, I don't have that enabled. I don't have that enabled. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, let's see. Who's clashing with who? So, okay, I can ignore you. Not you, though. I can't really ignore you. You're attacking Ezra, I can ignore you. You're attacking Ezra, I can ignore you. You're clashing with her, I could ignore you. You're not clashing with anyone, so these two in the back, along with the one I'm clashing here, are my priority. I can just ignore you too, because you got the shield thing up. Okay, so yeah, let's just jump these two, because why not? Okay, everyone else is clashing or going after this. Freaking gnat. Oh, that's a nail and hammer. Symbol. I just noticed that. Wait, is that not just that cult thing that we dealt with in Sinclair's Canto? The gnat flew into my eye. That is very uncomfortable. Typical Greg. The reason I could think of is my phone number, and I don't have a phone, so like. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea what would be causing that. Because, yeah, I don't have that enabled, so I guess that's not something I can fix. Okay, you require my attention. Oh, shit. They've got a speed boost. Okay, you can clash with them. You also require my attention. Why are you moving so freaking fast? Oh, you're going after Greg. You're going after Dawn. You will lose that fight. You're going after Rhodia. That's a mistake. Perhaps it wasn't a mistake. And I will shield that. Okay, Ezra's attacking him. That should kill him. Okay, so I'll just jump that guy, and since you're gonna hurt Gregor, I might as well return the favor. Have fun. Needle and Hammer aren't that deep into in-corp stuff. I just noticed their symbol on the briefcase. So is that not just Nail and Hammer that use that symbol then? Because I thought that was just the Nail and Hammer wait thing. Oh, just wait? Okay. Ezra's saying baseball? Huh? Okay, okay. Never mind, then don't tell me then. I don't know if I'll get to that tonight, though.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
승리로
좋은 움직임이로구나.
So what do we got? Okay, you're going after Ezra. You're going after Rhodia. Who else did you just clashed? You're going after her, so that's not a concern. You're going after Ezra. You're clashing and you're clashing, so let's just. Oh yeah, let's use a weaker strike. Who's got the weaker attack? Okay, you are not hitting hard at all here, Gregor. You take that guy out. Oh my, I've never seen a speed of 1 before that wasn't NPC. Oh my god, Gregor, you got screwed over here. Let's see, who got the least likely chance of winning? You, so... You got lower health. So let's just kind of jump him. That should be enough to kill, or at least come close. Okay, there we go. Emphasis on sorta, gotcha. I'm kind of just imaging it's just an in-corp thing. There we go, Faust.
실밥이 터졌나?
Even though he hit for like 8 damage, that still worked. Oh hey, look at that. who you going after? You're going after Otis. Can you do more damage? Just kind of divide it amongst the group here. Bells are a bit here.
나선
Not
속을
bad.
벗어날 순 없어.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나고 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 덜 답답한 법.
I think we just murked someone. I heard the sound of some explosion. I think I uttered to murk someone on accident. But I'll take it. I'll take it. One of those hacks that AoE I was not aware of. Bye. Okay. Bye, I guess.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지
Oh, you're
않습니다.
saying bye, Skull. Okay. So you're going after her. You're going after her. Okay, so you and you, I don't need to worry about this turn. And I also don't need to worry about yours since you're just doing that thing. That is gonna get one. That just dude's gonna die in a clash. I don't need to worry about him. I can just send my weakest sinner. Okay, oddly enough, Gregor has the weakest strike here.
갑니다. 다리우스 소통열 80.
Ezra got someone just by clashing again, thanks to my bleed. You're welcome.
이 정도로 나와 고민할 때?
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I actually didn't think what. I actually never thought to check. What's this photo thing?
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸자.
So far, it hasn't really done anything major, but. Oh, I've won this. Good night.
속을 벗어날 순 없어.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 꿈을 피어나고 피어나라.
I was probably gonna deal with most of them or get them near death. Actually, they took the hit a little bit better than I thought they would.
돋보여주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안 들여다봐도 딱 보이네. 너희 완전 기세 등등이다. 갑니다.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Thank you, Ezra.
정의감 속에 숨어게.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
And we win.
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I do kind of wish you could shut off certain the announcements specifically for boss fights. Like that was an option, but you could have them talking during the basic fights.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
카니발 타임.
Hardly a challenge. What a. Whew. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Service Desk Klaus is not a combat specialized department while they are undergoing basic combat training for circumstances. Camera looks small, damn it. They are not prepared for a head-on. They are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yes, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcase. I'm guessing their primary job description. Or at least snap it away for then. Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps. Collecting photos included in the reports for their higher-ups I'd wager. You can kind of see how they think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they follow and lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprise. It's hardly a surprising rationale. Miss Alt stood a footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? As he wishes to say, or is he simply contemplating, observing, without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence should have been anything different than his usual. Reticence. I don't know. But as though by some chance or whim, came assault. I was struck by a sense of brief yet distinct strangeness that was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I'll do as you ordered, should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told himself this was the specific response for the situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choose his word in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, a prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what I felt like to me, as though this particular answer had always been the only one he had and available for situations like this. Clearly pondering him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so with a curt, sure, if you say so, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. I did so. A few words lingered that tripped my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice to know what you're looking at. of that. He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? Is because the precise definition of the nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or enemy, I could provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. I had to ask him again then. Had I tried to get to the bottom of the line, questioning should I have found myself in the smallest peak into could I have found myself the smallest peak in Miss psyche, which had remained entirely shouldered in mystery even after the entire year of traveling together. So it's been about a year now. I suppose that's not for me to judge as well. Manager, yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you previously instructed, I have informed you of imminent battle. Yo, boss, Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of the building over there. I'm tired. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seemed clear. Executive Manager, let us neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha, be right there. A brief fall of battle came to a close. Now the enemies arrived precisely on time when the Missile had predicted. We managed our way into the building. But hell, the blokes we fought downstairs must have been weaker ones of the bunch. How does MCorp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. Here's a wing, after all. Are those the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. I'm not quite certain they're the ones on subsequent reports. The in-court figures appeared just as confused as we were. It is clear to me that they're expecting to find taboo violator here, not a big group of a dozen people or so. What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. I didn't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? One of them was, all of a sudden, that doesn't look suspicious at all. With a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whirl and some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Dude, distorted into a camera? The weirdest thing I've seen, I guess. Standing in the middle of a shabby room I wasn't sure if I had seen before. You see our plastic in strange shapes that look similar to what we saw, and the faces in our earlier battle, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. Round objects affixed began to rotate with a dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Men, shield your eyes! The moment began to emit a faint array of light. Otis thundered in commanding voice. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Your brief look could constitute a taboo violation. Shit. I saw that. I'm so finished. Just as panic began creeping into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Wait, wouldn't they kind of probably be exempt given the fact that they were looking up for the taboo violator? It's something just seeing it could be a violation. You think they wouldn't get in trouble for that? Because they were sent to deal with this problem. As the panic began to creep into the voices of several unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing. Sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorical speaking shut eyes. Mentor? I don't beg you, what's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches the split second of that recorded video in Incorp gets... Of course I know. But I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right, the video's not a recording. Possibly pardon by Kim's comment, or perhaps a delivering that seeing the video could be excused as incident exposure incurred while subduing the violators. The in-corp employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I allowed myself to a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side wall. and this was its message delivered via while words on the black background. I can't read. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, I still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224, you are under suspicion of Category 3 violation. Mirror yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is this foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusions, grants not even a rule of echo that the dogs of tools. Stop making our capital small, damn it! What's this fella on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Well, even so much as a turnaround, bamboo-hatted Kim raised his sword again and parried away in-corp employees' nail-shaped weapon. I am only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care for the real thing. Being the same sentence over and over. You know, that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has the answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look at us, all while effortlessly swatting away in-corp employees' attacks. As though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point asking. I'm no different from this abomination, just as it wields that contraption, it must... I must have wielded the only thing I have really known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, it truly did. Such disregard is easier said than done. How can I... When that distorted began, being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a chair in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unconscious. The big guy looks small, damn it. Rude as hell, as some may say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. Most you mind consuming fake experience after fake experience without even caring for the real thing. In that split second, I saw Mersault's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. This is a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. Blinding light flashes, following by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, when that came into view, it was a particularly unsettling landscape of escort, followed by bamboo handicap surrounded by a small army of... Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Hengdu. It's about time we both grew accustomed to such sights. Mentor, I still do... So do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat. That they might bind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? Just these folks so far, unlike earlier when... Another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but the first things first. We have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I must have strayed far from wandering all the day for this exact reason, and... So that was the mechanism. Faust? Words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask Faust what she had meant. The one who finds comfort in settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze. Bollocks. I'll be blind before the day's over at this rate. It changed. It did? Unlike earlier instances, one of the distortions is different from the others. I saw that earlier lingering in the background, but... I'm gonna come by someone else. Never mind. A warrior in... Never mind, I thought there was a thing lingering in the background. I didn't see it last time, I don't think. That was there in a earlier version. A warrior in impressive armor wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor, that great Hondo of the Shao Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. That shit is just goofy looking. Our warrior drew a bow with that hung from the waist guard and knocked an arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had they been the one to grab me. Military Commissar, I'm I don't know how the hell to say that name. How do you fare, friend? At the single arrow's loosening, sees the accused. And loosen the notch of the arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound, as their cue, they began to swarm us. Oh, hi! I was not oh boy, I did not think this would lead to a boss. I don't know if I have time for this. I will try, though. Yeah, I legitimately don't think I have time for this, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so you're okay. Let's see. You're all just basic attacks and bleed shit. And unbreakable coins. Got it. However, that red one is concerning. I'm thinking for Sword of the Homeland. I don't have Sword of the Homeland, so I think I'm good. Unclashable. If the target skill is assisted defense. I don't understand. I'm probably gonna lose it first time around like you usually do, but I'm going to try. Okay, that's going after Ezra. Who are you clashing with? Okay, you're clashing with the basic dude over there. It said unclashable. Oh, with assist units. Okay. Okay, I'll do you. Well, I'm probably going to just try to dodge that one. No worries, you don't have to kill the boss. Ugh. I'm just more concerned for time. I may not have the time to beat this. Like, legitimately without playing out a boss. Is this gonna be the last thing I did? Plus, I do usually lose the first time around, then I kind of know what to do, and then go back for round 2. Okay, I expected her to lose that one. Wait, so what's the win condition for this guy then? Hold on.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Oh my god, this shit's so confusing, man. Literally so much and so many different mechanics in this game. I cannot keep track. I struggle with complex things. Okay, those two can deal with that. I can focus on getting rid of the basic dudes. Yeah, I'm... It's different from the other bosses.
추잡하네.
It doesn't seem to be too bad so far. He's hurting me, but most of my units are capable of healing to some extent, so...
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this shit charged, because I get the feel I'm gonna need it. Unclashable by assist units. Okay, you go after that one. That is a hopeless one. Okay, you are gonna go after... You're just gonna hit that one, Faust. Okay, I get the feeling that I'm struggling... neutral. Okay, you're dominating that one. Okay, one of those guys is gonna get hit on someone, but I do want to get that off. Probably Faust. Yeah, I'll let the one hit Faust. She's gonna tank a little bit more. I really don't want Dawn. She's a glass can. She's strong, but she's kind of squishy. Faust, on the other hand, can take a hit, so I'm gonna clash that one.
만찬에 집중해.
Ow. I think Don's staggered.
기가 튀기.
눈부시지 않게 두려워.
I like to get that charging because it still hits pretty hard.
기대돼.
나라도 그렇게 했으면 되지. 이만하면 불리려고.
Okay, flashbang. Ow.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
So do I want? So I don't want to beat the shit out of this thing? I'm gonna say probably yes. Faust, I'm sorry, you're gonna take a hit here.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그냥 5배.
I'll probably use Gregor's ego to hit that thing next time around.
보여드려야겠군요.
Man, I'm not doing much damage to it. That was a good chunk.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어진다.
Oh, it's not charged enough. Crap.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계.
Okay, I could use Don's though.
말로 해야 하나?
Yeah, that's gonna hit hard and take care of the basic guys around me. Okay, Faust, you deal with him. He's probably gonna start with the AoE, but the other one. And you know what? Since this is going to be... This is going to be the last fight for the day. I don't think I gotta worry about it. Saving those for later. So I might as well smoke them while I got them. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I did say not to, but I did say to do it. I didn't say to do it, but I did say not to. Oh. died.
동물을 이끌
Oh wait, no, it didn't. Oh shit.
어떠라는 거지? 경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
This is so confusing. There's way too much information here for me. I am small-brained. I require Anga. Okay, most of them are dominating. Okay, so who's gonna hit who? You're just gonna get killed by her AoE, so that's fine. So I'll just go after you then. Now you remember. What do you remember?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 소울이 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh, Ryoshi's going down here. She's staggered.
저분을 신경 쓰면서 싸우는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh, that's 2 staggered. Oh, she is at 1 HP. Oh, Lord. Okay, she doesn't have that assist thing, so that shouldn't turn into an unbreakable coin and hit her. Nor should have Faust. Oh, that just undid everything. Crap. I mean, I have plenty of sitters to spare, but it's still a little nervous. Okay, let's nail the bastard. Okay, you're going after her. You're not a concern. Well, Dawn might be dying soon. Wait, no, that's right. Her ego stuff isn't taking fail damage for a bit, I think, doesn't it? It's been a while since I've used it.
이 상대는 나야. 속
아류탄초 경혈 유치 직결.
I almost always lose the first time around because I generally get confused by how overwhelming the mechanics are in this game. Something died. I just hope it wasn't one of mine.
밖에서 막고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Okay, you're attacking Ezra. You know, you're attacking her, so that's fine. So I have everything clashed.
아류탄초 경혈 80 갈라지도록 하나뿐인 상을
Oh, Don's dead. I saw that coming.
부탁하지.
가져갈래요.
I just have no I still have no idea what's happening. Okay, flashbang. Okay, now you gotta tell me something different about you this time, and what the hell you are. No.
몸을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
So I can't hit bit. So I have to target manually. I can't hit it with AoE. Okay, but nothing on how to actually kill it. No. You want to hit him or these guys? I generally don't know. Trying versus him last time didn't work, so let's try these guys.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
저의 뼈를 잡고 저의 삶을 채워내는 외면의 예술.
고기 피아크를 마실걸?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
먹지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Hey. That should kill him. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, that should be enough to kill him. What is that Chinese symbol that keeps popping up? What the heck is that? When I hover over it, it disappears. What is that? Like, I'm seeing like a Chinese symbol behind Dang Faust, when I have my mouse over your comment, it disappears. What is just witchcraft?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, I was not expecting that to happen. I forgot that she hits really hard. I probably didn't need to use this here.
이 검은 이 명예는 이빨이지.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Okay, nothing's changed here. Wait, so should I not be doing that then? I genuinely don't know what the hell I am supposed to be doing. I mean, he's stronger here, but like defending is gonna, my two allies are just gonna instant gank that thing anyway, because of how much hard they hit that thing.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yeah, that's all I got. All the classic was winning, and this gets a lot of damage on him, I guess. You're gonna be going down here very soon. Or do I just have to break the shield?
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
I'm hoping I just have to break the shield. You're all hopeless. Let's use your ego. Yeah, that's favorite. I wanna trade that for a dominating one if I can. How about you? Dominating, there we go. Everything's clash, yep.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순
It's
없었어.
not gonna hit very hard, but it. Oh, actually, that did hit pretty hard.
선생님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 미묘하군.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
See. Should hit pretty hard. Yep. Never mind, you need it. You're hitting hopeless for everything. Same for you. Oh, you're still dominating with that hit, okay. Okay, Otis, you go back to attack, everything. Yeah, you're attacking her power though, that's fine.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
That's it. Right. Oh, thank God. Just a little more, I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens. Oh my God, Ishmael, what happened to you? Ow! My God! You looks like you went through hell. I'm pretty sure you were one of the sinners that just got ganked, so... Oh, I did? Oh, thank God. I have no idea. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I was just praying. Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on that thing with a huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just rid of just one of them. Now seem to be taking a toll on the sinners more than usual. It wasn't that we're up against them as well, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Engdu were here to help us out. But, shit, haven't they had enough? About time they gave up, isn't it? Alright, don't you go legging it again. That big sword carrying fellow sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our exit's blocked, and we ain't gonna stop mid-fight to we ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. Therefore, constantly shifting, flashing out between N-Corp and S-Corp. We simply did not have a breathing room to focus on either the projector or was that great blade was with a frightening force. Besides, and Drew, go cover his back too. It shall be done. N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. You know what that may at first, but it seems like the sudden spike in employee casualties in the area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. How do we get out of this? Fellas, Otis, help me out here. I'll stop racking my brain on trying to navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead of relying on Sinos for possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? It may speak freely, Executive Manager. It's unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome this this current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is the battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in this strange machine that makes neutralizing every single wave of enemies difficult. In regard to, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but you know, trapped in a battlefield, but with but a single exit, which the enemy have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there's little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe if we would neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Faust recommends entering the Dungeons of Fathoms as our exit. Dungeon of Fathoms? But how can I enter it if I can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe in the LCB regular checkup back in LCE. It says that you all have to do is read what's on the note in front of the his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the white flash takes us, N-Corp or Twisted Signature of X-Corp, we're still within its range. You know, as long as I have the right keywords, I can get some of the interests of the Dungeon of Fathoms from anywhere within it. Is the new coming IDs spoilers for you? I mean, if it's spoilers to this thing, this story, yeah, but if it spoils the next Kanto, not really. I mean, I knew of the Dawn Bloodfiend ID beforehand and saw that, so I wouldn't really consider an ID a spoiler, as long as it's... If it's upcoming, though, and for this, I would say, yeah, that's a little spoilery, so no. But if if it's not pertaining to this, just pertaining to the next canto, go for it. Oh. Okay, so what are your keywords from this distortion, then? Nolan provided us with necessary keywords of this distortion back then, but this time we had figured it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be a photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. May pertain, if I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. He's saying for his 2 cents in, having briefly retreated from the battle to the back lines. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences staining his every trail. It must have art in relation to what caused his distortion. Serious concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience while maintaining a thorough line through incorporates technology that was the core of his obsession. Can't experience. Most likely, thinks Faust. Alright then, photograph, can't experience. Not seems to have transpired as of yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. There's kinds of photographs they use to make can't experience. Interesting sensation was mentioning the word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it's clearly not enough to force open the dungeon of Phantoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry. Oh, I thought we were all taking turns that sharing might have caused him to distort. But by the way, you folks were saying your piece one after another. I thought it was maybe some sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but where'd scraps come from? See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities. Sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to the eyes forced elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit, he has been poking around this area of town with an eye-watering, expensive camera in tow. So, conspicuously that every store owner had lightly prod for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale add their own facet, a long saga of a once driven man, a man with a can-do attitude to uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps and clear a path towards the next residence. He had become so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man lost his grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found new scraps of his writing. The cord rain drips through the roof. The mold and the tepid humanity together encroach from the earth. The mind begins to wander lost. Eventually, madness is invoked. In the form of indistinguishable from drunkenness, loses himself. A shadow darker than any I had seen on Gibbs' face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, I had seen it look once in the past. Thought it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice that echoed in his fathoms, distorted by guilt and regret. Okay, that was weird. He was just... Oh, so we never saw what happened to that figure. Like, we saw a figure that was like that in that room when it first introduced him, but... in this story, there was Engdu, him, and then someone with a hat. We still have no idea who the hell that is. But I saw that blue light flicker there. Not sure if that was just important or an oopsie, but I saw that. You just shouldn't be surprised at the fact that this distortion has, among countless people here, taking a particular interest in bamboo-handed Kim. Photograph gain experience, and scraps. Like inserting the final piece of the puzzle, a space before us momentarily warped and flashed. A bare pathway to distortion's fathoms. Well then, we'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra. This is what I had seen then, the gateway to one's fathoms. Ah, this is it. Neat stuff. But, if we could finish, Ezra had to redirect her focus on our discussion back to the battle. As the students caught the same predicament, some managed to disengage from the battle and appeared to enter the dungeon and fail, but Hongwu, Gregor, and several others were busy holding off in-corp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Huh, probably. And those who aren't trained to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open, so... yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, bamboo-hatted Kim stepped up. My sword arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There's something in his eyes that led me to believe that it was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF? Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was gonna fly? You're trying to avoid Sword Swinger. You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering the Dungeons Fathoms will bring one of the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. Now what lies within must be my very own. From that it is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then you're coming with us. We ain't about walking blind into a place we know shite about, mate. Guide us in there, yeah? Ah, yeah. He keeps it simple. You try that too. And the hard way, that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just you don't look at it. It's still there as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last days of your vacation into an all-nighter. Shiki scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating and go do your summer reading. That's what is it you said? Face the homework. Save the Jill. Oh my god. I'm tired. Racist said, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects from its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCB. I can handle them all on my own. Here. Hello. Here. What is that symbol? Gah. Why do I hover over it? Does that change? It says ear, and now when I hover my mouse over it, it says gah. The hell is this witchcraft? The hell is this witchcraft that you are pulling? What is that shit, man? I'm not doing anything. What the heck? On my end, I see two lines, a line on top of it, and a miniature A next to it, and I see the word ear. When I have my mouse over it, that symbol disappears. It looks like kind of like a Chinese or Japanese symbol. When I hover my mouse over it, it changes to G. What? I don't understand. I'm not doing anything aside from chatting? I did it before for Faust, too, but now you what is this witchcraft? Something's happening, unintentional or not. Well, anyway, moving on. Okay, and on Shreeb it shows up, on Botrix it shows up as G. Weird. I don't know. And that symbol's not there. What the heck is going on, man? Will you make a lone stand? Who the heck you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. It's basically a monster of a week situation. A Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. I want to see how you guys would handle the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Well, I guess I have to trust our two OSIR team newbies to handle that. When I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example for as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems like I have no choice in the matter as long as the employee card hangs from my chest. And the Psychem shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the Vanguard. Enter. Be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall step or you'll or you may trip. I can go to see that Engdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? Jeez! And there it is! We haven't seen that side of Engdu in a while, and there it is! A mere jest, you don't need a... The girl is that face gives yandere vibes! And that face he made when she first started talking about her, that goofy ass face he made. This girl completely switches gears when he is around. Simp levels of shit going on there. And the man doesn't get a choice in the matter. It's just... it's too late for him. Forced to be employed. Oh, well, I'm completely out of time. I gotta call it here. I might try to continue this on Monday next week. Shit goes nuts. I'm gonna have to continue this Monday next week. I am just out of time. Okay, so tomorrow will be Little Witch Nobita, I think. I think I have it right. This is the day I gotta be up early, so... Can't do it. So there's a day I won't be able to stream, but... Let's see, tomorrow's gonna be Little Witch Nobita. The day after that, I don't think I'm streaming. Friday, if I could stream, will probably be... I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming Friday. Maybe Stellar Blade, maybe I'll continue with this on Friday. I'm not sure. But anyway, it'll be 11:45 p.m. EST like normal, or I'll probably be late like usual, because I usually don't get home till 11:30. But I gotta get going, man. I am out of time. I'll make sure to schedule the stream in advance, though. so it's on my channel and people can see it. But I am incredibly sleepy. I gotta go. So, good night, everybody. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. I'm gonna pass out now.